Hello and welcome to my. Forgot to switch on the lights. Welcome to my Sunday afternoon stream of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Hello, nickname. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Um, yeah. As I said, I'll be playing Monster Hunter. And Drej, hello. Welcome in as well. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday as well. Let me see if my capture card works on the first try. Looks like it does. You're working on Grand Station. He's missing like 20,000 tons of steel, if I remember that correctly. So, a few hours and you should be able to finish that. Well, welcome in. I hope you're going to have a great time. It's starting to not only be an issue with Elite that I don't have enough monitors, but here as well. About 10,000 steel now. Okay, so with 40 minutes an hour. You'll let him deliver the last one. That is, I think, a very nice idea for him. Okay, so I still have a lot of deviant grinds, but for you two, I don't know how much you have seen of my Monster Hunter streams. I'll warn you, I'm very much a longsword main, have been ever since Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, where the longsword was first released. And I'm currently... So, a single page in the equipment box is not sufficient to store all the longswords here, so... Mostly done. I'm done up to here and the deviant swords here. And I started a new grind trying to get the deviant weaponry for a few more weapon classes. Basically to give the option, to have the option to switch to something quite strong to on request. But unfortunately that is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. That includes all of the gunnery armor because, well, I don't have any gunnery armor. This page is all I have. And so, yeah. I forgot how much of a grind the deviants actually are, so there's a lot to do. So you have multiple save files. There is, unfortunately, no way to get all of it into a single box. And Monster Hunter Master Mark, hello, welcome in. I hope that you two are having a lovely Sunday afternoon. And yeah. Well, guess I'll get stuck in it immediately. So that would make our first target of the day a Dread King Rathalos. You reset yours on the Switch, or do you rest your... I'm not sure I understand that sentence correctly, Drej. Sure, I don't mind you joining. Let me open a hub then. You reset yours, okay. Passcode would then be 0105. Password. Okay, I have the feeling I can't type anymore, and then turns out I can. I'm not sure about that, but you might remember these things better. If you do have anything you want to go hunt yourself, then feel free to post the quest once you're in. I'll just have a look at my lunch options, basically. Absolutely. I hope that I open on the correct spot. I am very used to opening the hubs on the pub rather than the Academy, forgetting that there is a split. Okay, you can come in. I use a Ava Media Live Gamer Mini. Is that the name? Yeah, Live Gamer Mini. It's a very good one. It's very enjoyable. It works pretty well. Hello, Raven. Welcome in as well. And Queena, hello, welcome in. I think for that I'll be switching to a non-elemental weapon, makes it less hassle. Your armor will tell what you want. Well, you're currently not up at the pub level, you're in the prep level. At least, oh, there you are. You want Glavenus. I see. You want Hellblade Glavenus to be precise. Yeah. Yes, come here, Hellblade. I did add that. For me, Glavenus is Glavenus in a way. Just as Hermit Tower has 3 subspecies at least. You forgot to put on the Hunter arts. That is something that does happen from time to time. No one and a deviant. That is absolutely fine with me, Queena. You might not be... yeah, bloody hell. I usually don't type very often. Okay, I think she heard me. Let me get the... You would also stream if your phone is full. Yeah, there are a few things that do require a little bit of power. Completely forgot to get myself something to drink. If my luck from yesterday holds... Oh no, okay. Okay. Let me get to the bloody Iodrome. He is the nuisance monster here. Yeah, my style is very much always adept style. Basically something I, in a possible form, was using since Freedom Unite, very focused on evasion. That's unfortunate. I am looking for some Hellblade pad. I'm not even sure if he drops it. Okay, unfortunate. Okay, that explains some stuff. Yeah, I'm seriously continuing where I left off yesterday. Let's focus. I can do that better. I am not sure what you mean. You also need to capture level 2. Iodrome, you're seriously... Okay. It's a good theme. I'm not sure if he is lying on the shiny that was here before. To a degree, Cameo, you do get more tickets for higher levels, but I find it to be rather inconsistent. Don't need the tickets personally anymore. Two orbs. That does level 3 already give high rank rewards? I don't quite remember that precisely. Let's go with more fire. He already starts at high rank. Fair enough, I don't exactly remember these things all the time. Okay, you want to do the sub-quest? Capture and good theme. Yeah. Some of these things I find are a little on the weird side. I do wonder, here's your job, okay. What I'm not sure, I thought that the drones used the local theme, so desert, jungle, forest and hills where you were in. Yeah, okay. Ooh. And I get cursed by the entryways again. I am really having a problem of hitting too much air since yesterday. Yeah, Glavinus really got you there. Okay, he is captured. Oh, he is to capture now. Okay, I think he is wanting to leave as well. Okay, he wants to really sword us. Come on. Okay, he should come shooting forward here. Indeed, he was seriously trying to slice and dice us, but was not very good with the distance right now. Well, yeah, he did slice you over there. And the rage, yeah, absolutely, he was not wanting to go in there. Oh, you killed him in the capture several times. That is always unfortunate, but something I am very, very used to doing myself. It is a small curse of mine. I'm trying to improve, though. It's not as bad as my entry curse. I had like a few dozen trips through yesterday. Well, I think that is a somewhat reasonable mistake to make. Especially for some monster who has never studied reading and writing. I mean, he's self-taught in that after all. Well, I think he has a pretty good handling of it, but in the end, now we have the double trouble. At least we can kill these. Okay. So we have one down here. I'm not exactly sure whether they spawn or not at the same time. Okay. So it's just one spawning at the same time. That is actually nice. It's what I thought about when I was doing the quest myself, but I was not 100% sure about it. Not enough spirit there. Depending on where it is, he'll run in there. Not sure we'll be getting him in here. We'll have to wait for the second one to spawn in. Depending on where his spawn location is, because does he burrow in? So many monsters burrow in. So for the traps, he might then destroy it. Queen, are you also setting down a trap? Okay. I'm not wondering whether he can fall into the traps. Okay, this one. Yeah. Okay, rolled over there far too early. And he is taking a shortcut to escape us. Just about landed. So one thing he really studied was timing. both of them did not really have a good time. Let's see if I can maybe find some coal. Not from here. And I'm not getting very much out of here. A few more charms actually is not a bad thing. I'll also take the fire cell stone. And then, let's see. I was hoping for the luck to find some Hellblade powder, but apparently he still doesn't feel very distributive. I think that is in new gen. I don't think that is something that is happening in the older ones. Once you set it, it's gone. Although, also there, I might be mistaken, but I don't think I am. It's at least something I've never noticed you getting a trap back. Not really. So that is the Soulseer blade. What Raven is wearing, and I think some normal Azuros armor. Although I could be mistaken there, I am very much not... Since I only have this one save file, I don't know how the male armors very much look. And Queena, that's a Zinogre with Zamtrios armor. Yeah, don't worry, Queena. Soulseer longsword. And you need one Hellblade powder. You can just continue going through the upper levels of the quest. They are still dropping Hellblade powder. At least that's what I'm doing for. I need 2 or 3 more units of Hellblade powder as well. So if you want to get the blade up to max, then that is what you can do. Continue rising the level until you find it. So Hellblade, even at the lowest, is HR 6. That's not too surprising. So, but I know that some of the lower ones, they can go down as much as HR 2. Strider, Ludroth, Yaksha, Hunters, and Rajan. Okay, cool. so the boots are Rajang. Okay, okay, I see. I am also quite used to have just be wearing my armor completely from singular monsters. I'm very rarely put together more complicated sets. It's protecting sharpness after sharpening. Yeah. That is absolutely fine. It's not a skill I personally use. I think that improved sharpness and then normal decay is fine. But the skills are there to be used, and if you have found a combination that works for you, why not? It is there to be personalized, and so feel free to enjoy and play around with it. Drilltoss Longsword would have fitted that vibe a little bit better, but this doesn't look bad. With the sheathed, narrow longswords, it works very well in general. Yeah, that is something that you always have to look about. Psycho Serum, hello, welcome in from YouTube. I hope that you are having a lovely Sunday afternoon. You do come dropping down here, that is correct. That requires a few more tickets. You need level 3 and higher tickets. Yeah. I'll have a quick look at the shinies. I'm hoping for some powder. That was... bloody hell. Give me some Hellblade powder. Usually I'm pretty happy with Wyvern Tears, except for him. Okay, there's another drop, and he is not surviving that. Of course. gotten kicked out of no entrance, but I also don't have the luck to find some powder. The two of them facing off. I'll try my luck for some more coal. And I don't have any luck finding any coal either. GU has some fantastic music, just as the games preceding it and following it. The music is very good. Okay, I have more than enough talismans for a while, I want to say. And sorry for scratching there in front of my talking device. Another orb. You've been finding quite a few. Well, two of my favorite feline skills in one here, so I'm happy to have that. Well, if that is the case, maybe you would want to try your hand at receiving some big Elder Dragon gems in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. They were very, very hard to find. Partially because of the way that the Elder Dragons worked with the retreat mechanic, making it necessary often to hunt them at least twice. G rank, I'm talking here, the lower ranks would be easy enough to finish up in one go, but the higher ranks you do need to do several times, and if you don't have anybody who's willing to accept the quest and then renege on the rewards you're getting, you're very, very heavy. You're very, very heavily dependent on getting through there. There is, of course, that issue that you do not have the opportunity or the possibility to play older games. I do find that Freedom Unite, Portable Third, it did not have an English release. Those games are very easily played either on mobile or on other hardware. And that the corresponding emulator is one of the better ones created. Okay. Okay, all the nice charge in the beginning. Unusable. Bloody up turn off. Oh, that is unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, that is not necessarily sufficient. The explosion does a lot of damage. Okay, let's see. Without special skills, you can make everything, or at least in Freedom Unite, you could make everything blockable. But from just a pure perspective, yeah, some of them are indeed unblockable. Okay, I would not have guessed that that hit. I would have said that I'm standing behind the attack. And we at least need 2 entries to get our Pole Pass tickets. So all of the level 6 stuff I require to have at least double kills. Congrats on the powder. They are a little bit of a pain to collect all. Especially since you need 5 more for the... What is it? From 4 to 5? The armor requires 1 Hellblade powder each, and then there are other steps for the weapon where you need 2, but I don't remember exactly the costs for the upgrades. Of course. The blind slash doesn't hit. Okay, we have ads in a few minutes. I thank everybody for your patience with that. They are an unfortunate need here. That was absolutely not a happy camper. Fortunately, didn't have any drops. Let me have a quick look, but I don't think I had the luck of having any drops. Yeah, not really. And I don't know why I relativized that. No drops are no drops. There is nothing... nothing half dropping or so. That was a little bit silly. And I catch myself doing that very often, that I relativize a situation that is not relative at all. And I don't think that is very good stewardship of a language. If you don't have a drop in a very clear situation, then I think that should be... there should be no issue with clearly expressing that fact. And I've cracked 9 million Academy points for the first time, and there are the ads. Again, thank you everybody who has them for your patience through them. Yeah, so as Kami said, you can get lower rank tickets from higher rank quests. I just find that because it's random for I got level 2 tickets, that it is preferable to go take the tickets from where you assuredly get them. Okay, any housekeeping? One more. One more, and I can rotate the talismans. They have been pretty liberal for you with that. Seriously, I don't even know where my count is at. Something probably approaching ridiculous. Yeah. But I've been hunting them for a lot longer than you have. Okay, these are from the appropriate level, so I'll be putting them in so not to go overboard. So as not to go overboard. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday, Nickname. Thank you very much, and yeah, have a good rest of your Sunday. Thank you for having been here. Okay, we are waiting on, I guess, level 7? If it is level 7, we have to put everything back into the box. All of the item back into the box. You can only take what you're being given. No? Is that coming later? You want to take on Bulldrome. Well, yeah, fair enough. Wasn't quick enough. Please make sure to kill him good. No, if you do, then you can't accept the quest with the items in your inventory. So it will tell you very clearly when you want to accept the quest. And this is not this does not have the conditions of only being able to use the items given on the quest. Maybe I misremembered and it's actually the level 8 quests that have that condition that you can only use the on-site items. You can bring ammunition to the on-site items only quests. Okay, that is good to know. For I would have done the same as you. Okay. Kill that pig dead. I don't think Gravenus will be putting up much of a fight here. Bulldrome and Shepherdrome are the ones that don't use a special theme. So, as for how music works, you have area music and you have monster music. So, for most of the stronger monsters, Shagaru Magala, Zinogre, Tigrex has its own music, Kushala, Elder Dragons, and so on have their own music theme. The four big ones here. That is what I am not sure of. That if the drones have their own music or if that is the area music that would then be playing. I guess I'm not put all that much attention to the exact music that is playing in those moments. I don't think so. I don't think they'll ever use the area theme. Maybe for the battlegrounds or arenas. That is overriding that specifically. Yeah, why not? And seriously, why not pay with coins? That reminds me, I'll be right back. Do we have what I am looking for? Doesn't look like it. One second. Okay, one more here, and I use up sheathing. Maybe I want to keep Pierce as... I'm not sure if that is... Okay. Okay, so you can bring bullies, but not combi material to the on-site quests only. Okay, I get it. Thank you for the clarification there. Did he do that in the capture quests? Yeah, this is the annoying one there. In addition of it being a capture quest. Well, I'll really try to focus. For I am unfortunately not great with capture quests. But putting my mind to it, I don't think it's going to be any issue. And as for the music, possibly. Again, I am not... I didn't go through all of the quests looking at what theme they are using. And that is probably something for another while. Daresh, have a very good Sunday afternoon to you too, and thank you for being here. It's very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Yeah. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, and if you ever need help and I'm streaming, at least you're always welcome to jump in. Okay. First order of business, paint. My random insistence to bring Capture Guri absolutely everywhere, because it gives you some indication of that you've done work. Was I that bad on the... That's fine. Those things happen, I was just not... expecting it. Well, can't say for sure, but he is cranky. And sometimes monsters fixate on a person, I don't know, for fun. Sometimes I have the feeling that a monster is really wanting to go after somebody. Come on. That was a very solid crack. Unfortunate. Are you kidding me? Well... There we go. Okay, finally got some of that delicious Hellblade powder. Congratulations on your powder as well. And he is really focusing on that. Oh yeah, here's a capture quest. Okay. And there he is, down for the count and having a hopefully good nap. Okay, I got a single one. Actually quite happy for that. He stepped into both traps simultaneously. Yeah, some of them just do silly stuff like that. What is it? What is the realization you made? Let me go fetch this. Okay, so Hyperglavinus on the menu as well. But first off, we'll be finishing up the level 10 here. That is fine. Don't worry about it, Raven. Well, I haven't seen anybody wanting to join, so I think it's fine. If anybody in chat wants to join the lobby, please make yourself known. You have run out of mega potions. I can give you a few. Let's make that a few more. And I'll give you one last. Oops, that's the wrong recipient. Here you go, Mark. Have a few more. With that, you should be good for a few hunts. Okay, that did remind me to... Is that 61? There we go. Yeah. The honey for the mega potions is something I make sure I have almost religiously, very, very aggressively trading for it. And even at the moment where I have quite a decent honey reserve, it feels like it's a very flimsy reserve and it might just all disappear if you don't take a look at it too much. Immunizers, I knew that they are part of the rotation. I was not aware that the horns themselves were in the rotation. Okay. Then you should be good for a little bit longer. And I'm not sure, Queena, whom do you mean by P3? I am guessing that the players on the side are all in the same order for everybody. So that would be Mark, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay. So I did have that correct. Thank you very much for the clarification. Third top to bottom. That's what I was guessing, but I wasn't 100% sure, so thank you very much for the clarification, and indeed that would make me P1. Okay, Jurassic Frontier. You made 3 demon horns. They can be useful. For me, usually they are at the extended realm of very diminishing returns. Are they demon flutes? No, I think they're demon horns. I think you set that up correctly. Okay, I'm not sure. I think they spawn one by one again. Okay, far too early there. He's really jumping around a lot. Okay, got really lucky there. Thank you. Okay, there we are. Okay. Okay, finally. Spirit gauge full. Please be some powder. I know people that would be very happy with this, but I want me some powder. I hope you will be luckier, Mark. I bloody tear. Usually, the drop I want to see out of the monster he is a bloody exception. Okay. Well, guess I'll have another one. And this Glavenus definitely had enough. And all this is looking good. Queena is very much ready to trap the newest one immediately. There should be. Let me have a look at the combo list. Health flute. And you're all right. They are called flutes for hunters. Life crystals and field horn. Okay, let's fill up the spirit gauge. Well, I don't think his throat has gone. There we are. Mark has found a new transport here. Indeed, that was nice and quick work. Well done, the second one really did not stand a chance. And there is a shiny here. Thank you very much for the reminder, and unfortunately, yet again, it is no powder. Let's see if I can get some choice, select, or any mushrooms worth points. Oh, that is a unique mushroom. Healing crystals, you might be able to trade them in, but you definitely can combine them as well. I'll need to have a look at the list, though, in order to know what exactly is needed. Let me have a quick look. I'll let you know. You got a new insect glaive. Nice. Or do you need... Here they are. Life crystals. Godbugs and wyvern fangs. And then I usually upgrade them to life powder. With more... It's all wyvern claws. But I'm also pretty sure that if you take a look at the trader rotation, exchange for items, you can get life crystals here, but then you also... Oh, and here are the Kelby horn. And I had a hugely long grind for them. Okay. Okay. Sorry for running away again. You need life crystals. In my rotation, I had life crystals. Okay. And that is how Poké Points very quickly, in my opinion, disappear. I don't mind bringing in Defender. And then she might also have still more stuff for sale. You also made some antidote flutes. Those are reasonably useful, and I absolutely... Should I just... Okay, let's make a stack for each of them for now. If ever I want to start... No. If ever I want to start fusing stuff, I at least have a box. That is rather easy to do. As long as you're in range, it'll accept your input. Okay, that is a very rusty switch axe. I'm guessing we're giving the monsters blood poisoning with that. One charge blade is not bad. Fair enough. I do think that they are, in general, a little bit... At least it feels like on the troublesome side. For their lack of sharpness. But then again, that is something from me specifically. I prefer as much sharpness as possible for the nice passive damage increase and all of that. Okay, I see. And the worn weapons are very, very high in just the raw damage, and if that then doesn't care about any sharpness state, that would indeed be quite strong. Yeah. So yeah, that would make for a very strong weapon. I'm guessing that the affinity is also not that important. That's decent, but I also have handicraft +2 and I get purple on basically all of the weapons I'm using, so I can have a quick look of that. At least as far as I can see. Not really. Oh, okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Artillery novice because of the switch axe, I'd guess. File damage. Oh yeah, okay. It makes sense. I don't go quite as deep into the skills for most of the time, except, well, in GU, I am running an evade distance combo, which is already usually eating up quite a few of the skills, either of the armor itself or of the slots that I can put stuff on. You haven't played in a while, or you have been playing other Monster Hunters. Well, I think you'll be... Oh no. Oh no. My bad. No. I get it. You want to do normal Glavinus? That's fine by me. Charge blade has a limit on what you can do with that. Okay. And the gun lance can go and do a little bit more. Actually, very nice to know all of that. Do Romboros with your worn charge blade. Aerial rusted. Yeah, okay, I see the... Almost good. Okay, I think something went boom. Or not. Okay. That, to a large degree, looked only rather silly. Was that because of the paralyzation effect he got here, or... Yeah, the flutes are rather fragile. I much prefer life powder or dust of life for the group heal effects. And yeah, you do not have the luxury of doing Glavinus alone, since the first Hellblade just died too quickly. Let's see. At least you can use flutes too many times. Not exactly sure what you mean with too many times. Sorry. I'm not unhappy about that boom. Oh, you mean in comparison to the powders, of which I now accidentally used one. In a way, yes. But I find that the powders are a lot more reliable. But that can also only be personal preference, so... Yes, Fieldhorn does have that particular aspect that a monster will come and continue attacking you, absolutely. Indeed, that is something you can plan for nicely. I'm not going to keep the Tusk gear, and congrats on another orb. Yeah, the skills that the armor gives are not really... Yeah, that is the case with a few things. The... The Nargacuga weapons are also already max sharpness, so using Handicraft +2 doesn't really do anything for them. True. We do have to take that into account again. We have another capture quest. No worries. Josiana said. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, fair. I do have the challenge for the solo runs, but I can just do that on my own. Yeah, some of them have a good synergy with their own weapons, others do not so much. There is some I do remember you helping for Bloodbath, but we did not do EX Bloodbath yet. Mark is taking a quick bio break. He'll be right back. I'm guessing he has his phone for the stream with him. Yeah, we did focus on the armor. And I don't think we maxed it out yet. We did also do the sword and shield for him to a degree, yes. Evasion 2 on that armor is very nice already. It is a lot less necessary with the adept style. And for everybody on stream, thank you very much for your patience during the ads. Playing 3 minutes of ads per hour means that there are no pre-rolls, so thank you very much for your patience during that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Then you need to be very careful, Mark. Or maybe we need to go back a little bit and improve the armor. You're the trap guy. Okay. Okay, I see now why you wanted to get the flutes ready. And one of the flutes cracked immediately again. Yeah, I think like the average amount of time you can use a flute is like 2 or 3. I wonder whether the explosion will come after paralysis. Or whether that had worn off naturally. There we go. Okay, he is moving. And I got another Hellblade powder. Quite happy for that. I'm not sure if Maestro would be good if you use a lot of flutes. But he probably doesn't have that. You don't have that on that armor. Yeah, he is capturable. Nice work, everybody. Shuey1, hello. Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic Sunday for yourself. Welcome in. I finally got one more Hellblade powder. Well, I'm having a lot of fun going through and helping out a little bit. And so far, it's going rather swimmingly. Got another Hellblade powder. Well, I hope you like your time here. And thank you very much for joining us. And you'll be welcome here anytime. Like that is something special. Of course, everyone is welcome here all the time.
Chi1 is now following.
Need to have a quick look. Okay. Doesn't really matter, does it? I'll just be checking on the weapons as well. Or I did have the issue that I was lacking stuff. In a way, that's a good question. I know how to do it, but I usually don't. A demon flute is a horn you can basically use as a hunter that increases the attack of every other hunter in the area for a, I think like 180 seconds, something like that. But don't quote me on that, I haven't mapped that completely out. Not exactly sure if he did less damage, if he did more damage. I didn't really check on that too much right now. If you say so, I'll trust you. Maybe that is a small dip from the special out of 10 being the strongest. And then they were like, no, for a beginning on G2, on G rank, that's too much. I don't know. We'd need to ask them specifically. Whoops. It may be that with being more careful, it automatically felt better and less dangerous. Okay, he is over there. So that now means I'll be dropping down. Posture is good. Thank you very much. It is something I do try to keep. Boom. Okay. Yeah, this one is more serious already. Glavinos is a... You need to learn him. Once you learn him, how he positions afterwards, he's... Well, for me, he's a lot of fun. But I can absolutely understand that being the case. He is tough, quick, does a lot of damage. Has two statuses he can inflict with Bomb Blight and Fire Blight. Blast Blight, yeah, you're right. Okay, that was a wrong shot. No, that was okay. And that's unfortunate. Tira, hello. Good morning to you. And this Glavenus unfortunately did a number on us. And congratulations on your 5 stream streak. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Okay, no, I did lose that. Then do take the quests for the tickets you need to improve your armor. Yeah, depending on how you are introduced to him, he is really, really impressive. And he does like to do... He does like to be very aggressive and do a lot of damage. More level 3 hunts. You know what? I'll be... Getting gear is part of getting good, in my opinion. Yeah, there are those moments as well. That is fine by me. To just do G2 again. It depends on Mark though. So Queena is suggesting to just do... That is fair enough. Queena, thank you very much for joining us. I hope it's been a lot of fun hunting here. Hopefully we'll get another chance. HB is the abbreviation for Hellblade, which is the particular version of Glavenus we've been hunting. So normally he has the hot tail with the red, with it's glowing red, and then you have the black cover with the red stripes going through it. There he can make his tail explode, his explosive attacks, and so on and so on. That is absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to answer all of your questions. The password is... Oh, did I forget to pin that message? Let me get up. The password is 0105, so 0105. Okay. Let me put that in again and then pin it. if you want to, I don't mind. Wasn't there a way to switch this stuff with an active one? I don't mind either way, but yeah, then you open one, you... Okay, then that is something I have wrongly memorized. It's unfortunate then that you have to do that. Okay, this message I can now unpin, since it is unnecessary. It would be very nice. Have you created a hub, or shall I open it? And Shui, thank you very much. That's not exactly how that works. Because then you'd be back in the hub I had. No, that's wrong. Academy hub. You created a hub, then you need to post the ID and stuff. And I'll be pinning it. Or no, because you have that. If you had a place where you could... Oh, there we are. Did you use the same password? Okay, that is weird. Okay. As I come over. And then I'll be... Okay. Let me pin this then. I'm not sure if Raven wants to join us again. I do not know the key quests by heart. Are you a better... Meritsigna is... Okay, don't worry. Have a good time with your commission. Okay, let me get the list then. Quest list. Oh yeah, okay, I understand that is something you'd like to take care of. Okay, I just opened the database. You are 3, so you still need to finish here. Okay. Dark Wings, Dark Work. Did you do this quest before? Okay. You know what? If possible, without posting it, maybe that works as well. So this is a key quest. This is a key quest, Cerejos, 1,000 Scales of the Red. Thank you very much for that list. Astalos is not. Is that not? That's the. A shocking scoundrel. You did Glavenus, Mizu, Gamoth, Astalos, although. Oh, he is the urgent to get up. No. That's an urgent quest. Yeah. So we are missing Glavenus, a bladed Glavenus. Let me have a look. Where is he? There we go. You'd be missing this one. No, you did say Glavenus. Oh. Pretty much did all but that Glavenus. Okay. Let me get the traps, the trunks. So you went on the capture quest and one of your friends killed him accidentally. Yeah, that is... The slaying quest is not the key one. That is indeed correct. It's the capture one. We're on here. You did the slaying quest twice and... Okay, you tried to capture once. Okay, there we go. Okay. Like this is file. Fine. We'll have some fun there. Let's hope that Raven's cat did not do too much of an issue, though. Yeah, I think that is going to be unnecessary here. Welcome in, Tira. As long as I pay attention, I should be fine by not to kill it. Seriously? Hey, at least we got a tail here. Okay, I'm hitting a lot of air again. That is, of course, going to prolong this. Okay. He's capable. Of course I'm not able to put the trap down. There he is. I see you didn't bring any hot drinks, Shu. For a short trip, that is fine. But you want to check where you're going to... It is something you really need to get into. I'm not helping my memory to check for the temperature of the areas for my armor negates any heat damage, but it doesn't negate anything like effects from the ambient heat. But yeah, it is not. not all that useful in other regards. And congrats on the plate again. Hello, Tira and Tira, I want to say. And with that, that might have been the last one you needed. Let me have a look. I hope you had a lot of fun grinding him. Yeah, I'm looking what they already did. So they have Astalos Clavinos Mizu. And they did Heaven and Earth. Then the last one. So if you haven't unlocked the urgent questlet yet, Shui, then take a look. Then we're missing this particular quest, I'd be guessing. Okay, so that is, well, that is unfortunate when you overwrite a character, but on the other hand, well, you have 3 save files, so yeah. The character, that particular character was too painful, I see. Sometimes you do have such moments where you feel you just want to start over again if possible. Well, she probably doesn't have anything for me anymore. And we're all standing about here, crowding the poor lady. There is nothing for you either. Then we're still missing a quest. And one of the possible ones is this one. Mark didn't enumerate them before, so... Steve is a community nickname for Seregios, a flying wyvern who shoots his sharp and... yeah, his sharp cutting scales all about, causes bleeding. I think he was the first wyvern with bleed. If you did that one, then the only one out of the list we are missing is Goremagala. Yeah, absolutely. That is fine. If you have an urgent quest... Okay, that would explain why she doesn't have anything to talk about in particular. It's been a very long time that I did this particular quest. So much so that I completely forgot that Narcacos is indeed the level up or the urgent quest to high rank. So I'm also quite curious in how he differs from his normal or unnormal, from his high rank incarnation. High and, well, G rank incarnation. Ah, the angle change here. Yes, we did do that for Rossetti. Still, that's about a month ago. And I really don't fight this version with any particular frequency. You'll get used to it. Don't stress yourself out, and you'll get used to also being the quest guy. Okay, I'm not sure. Well, no, I'm pretty sure. If I say it like that, it's going to sound very weird. Shoot, you want to come over? There is a weak spot in about the middle. Where you don't need to worry about getting deflected. Tira got all gooped. And I got all covered in bones here. And this Narcacos was quite an unhappy one indeed. Yeah, I think we pummeled him quite hard for what is considered normal. I'm at least getting a few Academy points here. Yeah, you'll need to take a look at him in a more slow version. Probably at the end of high rank he'll be more more properly understandable, and of course he won't just repel at that moment. Five more Hunter ranks, indeed. Well, you did get a Hunter rank increase, which also means that you are getting a different name. Not exactly sure how it works for the guild card. That was done differently. I should have sent it to everybody else, but let's make sure. Okay. So, your first high rank quest? Yes, you will be... you are closer there than ever. Basically. Yes, indeed. The first one is Ketcha. Okay, you're accepting it for him. Yeah. Let me have a look. What are you wearing at the moment? Well, Astalos is coming later. Absolutely fair, and I absolutely don't mind doing that for him, but that is in that's 6 stars already. And while Catch a Watcher or some of the stuff coming up here is fine. Monster-wise, I don't think Najarala... Xantaros might be okay defense-wise. But Garuga, Plezi, Lavasioth, they are going to be very troublesome. And we can't make an armor out of Celtas. My apologies. I was unaware of that. I am sorry about that. Well, I hope you are not... I hope that's not too bad. As I was unaware of it, I'm sorry. If I have a look what is available to us, I think our best course of action would be to kill some daimyos, make a big crab pot, and have Shu make some armor out of him. It will increase your defense by quite a bit, and you'll have a few more skills, but the defense increase I think would be very valuable. So catcher, and then 3 to 4 daimyos, and you should be able to make the entire armor. And with that, we are... Yeah, so first off, we are doing a monkey. He is the first... Well, or... Do you think we should switch over to crab immediately? It does look like a cheerleader armor, yes. But that is the next row of quests. This one is a monkey guy. And it is necessary for as a key quest. I see. Okay, that is probably going to mean that the quest might be over before you come back. He's not going to last too long. Fair enough. You have capture. Okay. I'll paint him, and we cap. No worries. It's like a small thing, and didn't hit with the first one there. It's a small thing, and both could take time depending on what is going on. This place is pretty. I find that in general the areas are very, very pretty. Of course, you usually don't have the autumn reds in the trees. It was. Okay, no idea how I did make that fly over. Okay, he's capable. Come on. Okay, he's running away. That is unfortunate. Oh, I'm going that way. Yeah, in a way I do remember that too. It's been a fond memory for a while. So yeah, it doesn't matter too much then if he dies. But if I don't get concentrated on the fact that he is capable, then it's just going to be an unattentive kill, and that is not going to help me cap better in the future. So, catch her down. It's fine. I don't think that would have kept him there any longer. But now that I'm looking about it, the suggestion you made is a... So yeah, he is a 5-star hunt. Volvidon, that is. Could make both of the armors, I don't mind. But I think it's a good idea to have... to start out to make a decent high rank armor for Shui here. Oh. No. I think we want her to have more appropriate armor for the atomic fish. We can get Astalos early. Armor is pretty. There's a lot of pretty armor. Let's do this. So while I am so very much a longsword main, I mean, this page speaks for itself, I have a lot of the Blade Master armor, and now I'm not sure where my... Or is he green? He might have been green, but it turns out that the high rank armor looks exactly like the G rank armor, which is why I didn't keep Hornetau armor specifically. Hermitau armor, there we go. No, that is XRGX. Where is the... We can get Astalos early. If we can do it at this... Well... we can go for it, I don't mind. I've been playing for this game for over 1,000 hours. And now I'm looking for... There is the normal Hermitau. So the armor will look... The crab armor will look like this. I'm just going through the suggestions we had so far. So this is the Hermitaur armor. This is Volvodon's armor, how it's going to be looking. And Astalos, I think, was different between the two. Capture for more rewards. Okay, fair. And this is high rank Astalos armor. So yeah, and I still have a lot of stuff to do, but I never really sat down. If it's hard to decide, I don't mind going through all of them. The Lightning Crown. Okay, I see. Before we go up. Okay. Didn't really think of that. I think I'll be bringing a pitfall trap nevertheless. Okay. So we're starting out with Astalos armor, and then we can do the others. And now, yeah, okay. Fair enough, Raven, sorry. Yeah, we could have gone, instead of going through the main quest, we could have just brought her along by accepting the quest ourselves. I am sorry, Raven. Yeah, that might be a need, so it might take a while. There's not really much. There's not really too much Tira can do to help out. Of course, yeah, it helps if we're not destroying them. No? Oh, there he is. Sploosh. The fluid is a low rank material. And Raven, I think it is easier for Shui to have more fitting armor, but I understand that, of course. Us more experienced players, we're going to go make a much bigger jump there. I finished low rank with Nargacuga, if I remember correctly. At least I do know that one of my first high rank armors was Nargacuga. I waited for you and then I got the entire trade here wrong. Okay, let's focus. Astalos is trying to take me apart here a little bit. Yeah, that's the big dive there. Don't worry about the feint. That is not an issue, and that is absolutely normal. Okay, that's another nice crack. Okay, he's capable. Kick me, kick me. Okay, too bad. That is a wasted trap. You are right. You are right. I did not see that immediately. Unlike this, he'll be sleeping when we get up. You are welcome. Yeah, I don't think I'll get in there before he's tranked. Okay, he's flying about. That is looking weird. Ah, there we are. Yeah, he was not presenting too much there, but yep, fun to go cap. Well, and usually I don't cap. Okay, I hope you're getting a nice reward. There is that as well. There is, of course, always a little bit of that, or at least it's the feeling. I don't know how it is behind there, but that he's focusing on people who are doing a lot of damage to him at the moment. I don't know how exactly that the recipes work. I think if you have unlocked everything, it unlocks everything for okay, so I was not wrong about that. Okay. Shui is going to have a look at what she can do for armor pieces, what she's still going to be needing. if we need monster fluid. Well, I am very happy that you found armor you really enjoy. Although, to be fair, I am only talking for myself here. I don't think they really had any terrible armor in GU. Most of them look rather good. Armor list. Yeah, and also the crush has a huge radius, so there is that as well. Yeah, Nova crystals would be a bit of an issue. Let me have a look. King scarabs, so you need to do some insect gathering, some shell plus some membrane. Okay. I wonder what that is. Oh, we'll be needing Fulgo bucks for the Astalos armor as well. Three tails. I think it's 3 tails through all of them. Monster fluid, Nova crystals, Fulgo bucks. A crest plus, I don't think is the biggest issue. Thunder sacks. Is that an event quest in the Kezulagia Zinogar Rajang Astalos? Sounds like an event quest. It's not an event quest. Cool. Seriously though, I think that Astalos armor is going to be a lot of work. We'll be needing Kezu, we'll be needing several other monsters. And I think that that it would be. But it would also absolutely tear Shui apart. I don't see that particular quest being one we're going to entertain to do at the moment. Because being 8-star, they will be stronger than their lower star incarnations. Okay. I'm having a look for the monster fluid. From that aspect, that epic hunting quest is absolutely something we want to take a look at. Well, Kezu at high rank will also be a challenge, I think. Anybody will need to get used to their new patterns. Lagiacros. Lagi might be okay. Rajang, okay. He's not the easiest, but Rajang is enjoyable. At least with the adept style, you have a lot of openings to take advantage of. He's a lot more a pain in Freedom Unite and older games. If you want to go for it, I'm up. I'm game. I am good with all of the monsters, so let's fetch some more Astalos material specifically, and then if you feel like it, we can go for it. No, okay. We're absolutely... If we want quick monster fluid, I think Celtas is going to be our best bet. Oh, I'm terribly hungry. Okay. Which will rather be quickly. Nova crystals for the helm. The mail is fine without anybody else. The arms will require thunder sacks. The folds will require... So there's two pieces she can make without requiring either... Well, actually make that three pieces for the Nova crystals. Okay, I understand your sentiment, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It's not bad not understanding what is going on. Are you coming towards me? Sorry. I have no idea where he is at the moment. Okay, I'm going to go for the tail. There is the tail. And he's capable. If you want to go cap again. Okay. Shu, the tail is lying over here. You want to give that, you want to try and carve that after picking up the... Sorry, that wasn't for you. I had a concho rolling in here. Okay, setting another trap. Come, well no, it's captured. Chewie, are you carrying bug nets and pickaxes? Oh, Rathalos paid you a visit. Well, we're not getting him. Didn't have the chance to do anything with him. Well, he's another one that is going to be worked into armor sooner or later. Rathalos is nice. I think he's... Well, I think he's rather cool over cute, especially Dread King, but... in this case, to each their own. True, he is especially cute there. Basilgeuse. Well, babies do have the inherent tendency of being a lot cuter than the adult forms. with the possible exception of Basarios. But you won't be very lucky if you're basically just a rock. Dread King is cool. I do like him. Well, I do like his looks. I am not... I'm not really gotten into his fights yet because of the big issue of the combat, because my style is really not made for that. Yeah, I have the same issue, exactly the same issue with the Red King here. Those are hyper. Yes, the Nova Fluid and the Nova Crystals and Monster Fluid you'll need for the helmet. Yeah, we did talk about that beforehand. Nova Crystals, I think Tira is right, that is Kirin. Or that is going to go out on Kirin. But I'm currently... there we are. A shocking revelation, there we are. Do we have any... Wanted to have a look for... row, like hunting quests in a row like that. Maybe... There is Kezu. No, that is... Not only that, her current armor will not stand up very well against that. Oh, he is Hunter rank 8 and up. All hyper. So Gypsaros and Celtas for the Nova crystals and monster fluids. Yeah. I remember you were talking event, Kirin, and this is not event. You're absolutely correct. But I wanted to check this particular one. Yeah. He has a much better drop rate, absolutely. Yeah, I think we either might want to really focus on allowing Shui to make the pieces one by one as quickly as possible, because they will raise her defense significantly. So with missing Nova crystals and monster fluid, I'd be suggesting rather some shelters to procure the monster fluid, and then Gypsaros with a head break for the Nova crystals. Let me have a look if we have something good here. Yeah. If you have questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, I think let's do the quartz delivery. I'll be taking care of Tigrex. And then we'll be going from there. Shu, you... Okay. I would have said I'd let you decide which of the quests we're going to join. Up to a certain point, there is nothing wrong with that. But absolutely, if you have questions... feel free to ask. Okay. I rather meant keeping him busy at a different location you don't need to walk through. And there's a good chance I might kill as well. Yeah, true, the crystals are over there. I think it's on the next... Oh, okay. So if I remember correctly, you get them over here. Okay. I've got myself an order. You might need to run around because some of the paths are unfortunately blocked off. So that is called Prowler mode, and in Generations Ultimate, uniquely, you have the ability to play as a cat. Any of the cats you have gathered for your normal to help out on a hunt or so, you can play as. For details on what is good and what is not so good, you need to ask Tira. I personally play very rarely as a Okay, Shu found Tigrex. And yeah, there is a board, at the same board where you can organize your cats and do their equipment. You can. Okay, that is. No, we are not fighting Tigrex. The task is to bring the big crystals I am holding over and drop them into the red box at camp. We need 2. I think Tira is already on her way with the second one. Well, I think the big problem is getting him house trained. He is far too much an angry packet here. Yeah, you can adopt him in stories, so... Well, a house cat that can destroy your house if it throws a fit. And in my opinion... the... that Nargacuga is much more the house cat with how much he runs around. Okay, I'm really not hitting anything here. There we go. Oh, of course not. Okay. Tigrex is moving, so this area is now clear. Oh, bloody hell, who put that rock there? He is. That's why he didn't come over. I am, of course, sliding out all the time. And we can't reach him there. Sorry, that is my fault. That is my curse. So that is at least going to be one Nova Crystal. Well done. I do think, unfortunately... Yeah, Shui, you got blocked off by a rock. Or maybe multiple. I'm not saying you didn't get him. I'm just saying he'll probably won't contribute much here. So with any luck, Shui, you will have 2 of these crystals called Nova Crystal. So if you have those, we still got the sub-quest. Okay, cool. Or the free addition to killing Tigrex. Cool. No, sub-quest I don't think was kill. The sub-quest was slay 12 senators. A level 82 kitty with a 197 hunter rank. Now you just need 7 monster fluid, for which I'd honestly say we are going to go hunt Celtas. If I could type, I would find what I'm looking for. Oh no, for Celtas. Not only that, let me have a look for the cars for high rank Celtas. He's more likely to give broth than fluid. So we would need to do low rank Celtas. Okay, I have a suggestion. So Bug Uppity, if you go for not in GU, there's a Celtas Queen in low rank. In which case, that might be a good idea. But the other idea is the Concha have a decent chance of carving fluids as well. You need to go 10, kill 10 anyways, and then we have a good chance of getting either a double or a triple reward of them. For monster fluid? I don't know. Well, I hope you have some grapes, Shui, to still that craving. Low rank curing I'm not surprised about, but low rank Celtis Queen I can't remember if well, if she's here I've defeated her, but I'm not... It's surprising a little bit. But maybe I'm just taking in knowledge coming from... Bug Appetit is not a key quest. Or, no, you are right. I am wrong. Bug Appetit is a key quest anyway. And it has that conscious subquest I was talking about, yes. Okay, but an advanced quest gives high rank material. That doesn't give low rank material, even though technically it's a... I count it into high rank, but yes, okay, you're right, it's low rank. If we go do that quest, I'll have a look at the intruder. And if it's Joe... you can finish up the normal quest. I'll kill Joe if he's there, and then she can also maybe carve some of the Joe's talents to improve the talismans. Absolutely fair enough. Do I have any Psycho Serum? I thought I did. And there it is. I'm not sure. I am not sure, Mark, but it's holding on very well. Okay, yeah. You, as a cat, you would see it. I've brought the Psycho Serum. And... now that I'm bringing it, I'll be using it. Yeah. Something is guaranteed to spawn, and with Game Changer, I think it's going to be immediately on the map. Yes, sure enough, it can be a Velocodrome, which also will yield some nice material for shoot. No? You mean it's not necessarily with Game Changer that they are spawning in at the beginning? I never tested for these things. I just thought with Game Changer the intruder would spawn in immediately. Fair enough, fair enough. But if we do need a bit of time, then we are absolutely going to have somebody spawning in. That is already nice to have. Well, we do want to finish the Conchu quest first for the monster fluid anyway. So... we'll have the time to see something else spawning in, hopefully. Mark, are you taking a break? We're all ready for the quest. Okay. Not exactly sure what is... Okay, we're having... a little bit of a discussion there. I would not... Well, he's... Is it just me, or was I running faster than your cat, Tira? Yes, that would be Hornblower. Sorry, I didn't see that message immediately. Bloody hell. Okay, in a way, this is weird. Whose accent? Mine? Couldn't tell you where it's from. It's... English is not my first language, and I've... So, at school, our teacher was putting up a lot of focus onto proper pronunciation, and I do take some stuff from British English, from Scottish stuff, but I'm not a native speaker, so it's not a native accent from anywhere, nor is it the accent a lot of people from the area have, so thank you very much. No, it is. I am really not an English speaker, a native English speaker. And that is why my accent is probably an amalgamation of several British accents, but I couldn't tell you exactly where the influence is the biggest from. I'll have a quick look. I don't know. Canteen. Food skills. Okay, that in particular didn't help. If you are looking for something that of course will require some that could be, but it's So for the skill group I usually eat out of, so attack up large and element up, and element defense up, I think. Yeah, it's elemental defense. There it's not a staple. I don't know. I would need to have access to the table to have a look. Maybe it's a switching one and there is no fixed one for it. Or maybe it's in a lower level. I don't know. I would not know where you could find the skill permanently. And yeah, what I did still want to say is that yeah, I do speak a few languages. Your Toon Link. Yeah, that is not a set we did together, I think. If I remember that correctly, we did the Isabel, and we did some work for Rossetti. And I think we went to fetch the parts for it. Again, I'm not 100% certain. Let me have a look. Do I have any flutes? The problem is that even if I had them, probably would not be finding them immediately. There we are. Okay, that is unfortunate. If they had been rarity 3 or lower, I would have created a few and given them to you. And yeah, Kitty Link is lovely. As a hunter, I'm really not using flutes at all. Not exactly sure why, and I seem to... Oh, there they are. There are the flutes. I wouldn't mind passing them over, but... yeah, they're too rare for that. Okay. Quick reminder, we first want to kill a few conchus. Conchus are the round things. So Hornblower is one of the switching ones. It's Joe. Well, he's currently not on the map. There are no roly-polies about here. Yeah, you are right. Nothing has spawned in. Oh, I know where the conchus are. So don't go ahead killing Celtas yet. We do want the sub-quest. Yeah, here we have some of them. Sure, you'd want to come with us and carve the insects we are killing. It'll grant you some of the materials you need. The big roly-polies are the target. Are they really only in area 2? Okay, there are some more here. Let's wait for Shu to come over. We'd like her to, if possible, have a carve. Okay. So there is one big roly-poly. They have a really tough shell, so you actually want to go kicking them before attacking them. That way you won't bounce. And they give carapaces, they give monster fluids. Okay, do I have a spawn in? Yeah, it's a big roly-poly. I'm not exactly sure that is the idea of the Khonshu, but yeah. No matter how sharp your blade, they can jump onto a monster and give it a lot more defense. Follow Tira. She's the blue arrow. I'm having a look if... Yeah, that would be absolutely annoying. Okay. That's okay. The possible rewards are much more important than the carves. So oh, we have something. That is probably Velocidrome. But then again, it's not his quest. I'm going to have a quick look. Yep, this is Drome. Sure. I'll let you take him. Okay, that is the stronger version of the fluid. It's the same base, but it is stronger, more concentrated, and more likely to drop since this is high rank, but the sub-quest should give you quite a few fluids. Monster fluid is always, unfortunately, a big deal of work. Okay, and that is now every monster on the map dead. Did I fill my bag up that much? Seemingly yes. Nice. Happy you enjoyed that little tangle. Yeah, there are going to be some... Okay. Okay. I hope you got lucky and nicely clipped. If you... Two is not too bad. You have the opportunity between 2 and 3 with 50-50. So that means we need 5 more. I feel like... What is the best... You got 4 in total. 6. So 6 more missing. You got 6 total, so it's 4 missing. Okay. Then take it slow, don't worry. That's 50 Vest points, we're not going to do that. Yeah, the no-hit part is the impressive part. Why does it say low rank no skiller when it doesn't have any low rank quests? That is unique to everybody, but if you want to go for it, that's fine by me. I just want to take a quick look here. That is absolutely fine. Have a lot of fun. And there is also the issue that I'll be finishing my stream in about 45 minutes also. You know, there is no skill or low rank. Please, Tira, enjoy the hunts with your friends. Have a great rest of your Sunday. And hopefully see you soon. So you had the opportunity for it, but you didn't get it. That's unfortunate. That is fine, I think. Staying at a frequency is might be more important right now, but I'm really trying to... So we're not doing village, we're not doing... That's also a Slay 50 stuff. Um... I have an idea for the monster fluid that Shu needs. We have Ancestral Step Fungus Run. We do the subquest, which will be going very quickly. We quit out via subquest, and we repeat that until she has all of the fluids that she needs. It's a suggestion. That should be going pretty quick, because Celtis is quite a low health monster, and so we should be able to grind that through rather quickly. There'll be some money in that, there'll be some material in that, and then there's also hopefully a lot of fluid in there. Absolutely, don't worry about it. Yeah, one of the things is your way. If you want to go quickly through it, where are you going to find the material you need? Okay, you're back, I'm guessing. Then let's just go for it. We only need to do the subquest to get the material needed. So we focus on finding and then killing Celtis. I might just take some more Psycho Serum with me so that I know where he spawns in. Since Tira has left, we do not have Kitty support anymore. This is a music I'm not hearing very often anymore. When it did not have the expansion, I was here a lot more. But nowadays, it's a rather rare music for me. Are there two Celtas? It seems like there are two Celtas. I'm not going to complain. We only need to kill one for the subquest. Ah, you managed to find the secret area. Well, enjoy your spoils. Yeah, indeed. There are two. We'll only need to kill one. Well done. Bloody hell. I'm constantly just dropping off the edge here. We can quickly help out for the second Sultas that has spawned here, but actually we can just go and end via subquest. So in the menu on the second page you can end for we only need to kill one of the two. And I think we lost the second one. He's not here. Okay. Okay, you got some aggro here. That is fine. Let me get him off you. Until you find the end. Yes, we only need one of them. So Shu, I'm waiting for Shu to exit. I don't want to leave her alone on the map. There we are. And I'll be joining you. Those are the wounds, and with a little bit of luck, you can get a ton of monster fluid here. Although I got a lot more broth than I got fluid. I can absolutely understand that. That is going to basically only be a matter of time. There's a skill. You didn't get any. Doesn't matter. We'll just go again, kill the next one, you get out, I get out, and then if we have to kill 100 of these, we have to kill 100 of these. Yep, there are a few. Basically every area except arena or arena-like areas have their own secret secret area. Although some of them are not off-map as has been with others. The one for... Is it Jurassic? Not quite sure how the map is named again, but there are some where you Where the secret area is basically a hidden area in a normal part of the map you have access to. So once you jump down there, nothing you can do anymore. Hello, you two. Thank you for dropping in on Celtus. Okay. That's a little bit of an issue. There might be two in this area, so we hit the one with the broken horn. Okay, this is indeed a monster much more appropriately car-sized than some of the others. Same thing. I'll wait for the both of you to leave. And then I'll follow. And since this is very repeatable, did you abandon or did you leave via subquest? Yeah, there's always a possibility for some of that. Okay. 3 more. I hope that you will be a little bit more lucky, but it's absolutely progress. So we probably don't need to kill 100. Let's say you get 1 every second, so that's 6 more. But of course on the last one you're going to get 10 or so. Once you have everything you need, then suddenly what you've been looking for tends to become, at least until you need it again, very plentiful. The game, or the older games, are just like that. They really... There's a really good reason why they've been told to have a desire sensor, basically. They know when you want something and they're not going to give it to you unless you don't need it anymore, you don't want it anymore. I think it's more of a statistical relevance due to rarity and stuff, but it definitely feels like that with the distributions and everything. You mean the live action movie? Yeah. Oh, that's no. No. It's not a movie I like very much. Diablos wasn't made poorly, but the entire movie, Oh, come on. Why am I pushing that particular one so much today? Yeah, actually, we don't need the carves. Don't worry about it. This is seriously still so much faster than trying to do any of the normal routes where you go and do a kill 20 or 50 Vespoid or Benahabra quest and I am sorry to have to say that the movie didn't do him justice. Fair enough. He was a slight catastrophe, though. Well, nobody, I think, has ever blamed Kezu for being cute. He has been blamed to have the best, most grooviest music out of any monsters. I don't even know how they managed to get it that bad. I mean, fair enough, he's not the prettiest monster. But I seriously feel that for that movie, the CG team really seriously screwed up. I mean, how hard could it have been to take one of the models they had for Diablos for Wilds was out by that time. And Wilds, no, not Wilds, World. World was out by that time, and World has Diablos in it. Why not basically take that one? Okay, I don't want to need to... need to follow you again. He's probably flying up then. They put a lot of effort into Rathalos, but if you make him look like the main monster in the movie, then I'd say you have to ensure that... Yes, you did. I think you need to ensure that your main monster looks good. Rathalos, of course, is a staple. Fans would have cooked you alive if he hadn't looked good, but Diablos doesn't look good and fans are still going to cook you. And they did have the models they could have used. Okay, that means one more. I'm not sure if Monoblos would have been way better, because the parts where I feel like they really messed up badly are the parts that look the same between the two. I don't know. I seriously don't know. I mean, he's not the nicest looking anyway, but... Okay, Mark, we can go. Yeah, somewhat. But even then, I don't think they would have done terribly well there. Okay, I see what you mean. But if you go that far back in symbolism on the franchise, and you... They would have needed to change the entirety of the movie for that. I don't see exactly where it would have made a lot of sense. Well, no, it would have made a lot of sense for to depict possibly specifically that. Oh, bloody hell. The fight between the then Kokoto village chief and Monoblos, but that would have been an entirely different movie. And as far as we know, there is no Monoblos in the new world. There is no Monoblos in Monster Hunter World, which is the place, oh, bloody hell, where they took the plot of the movie. That's the horn. Yeah, I think another issue is that Monoblos has always been a village monster. But then again, they broke that tradition with Lunistra and made her a normally huntable monster as well. But then you would have basically twice the same monster. Then we go again. Against bad luck, the only thing that helps is a higher tally. What do you mean, apples? Two away, Well, fair enough. I thought it was the doctor, but maybe it also keeps bad luck away. And I've just had a look at some of the stuff here, and I seriously don't know who wrote this article. But either there's somebody has no idea about the Monster Hunter franchise and only saw the movie, or was seriously on stuff. Yeah, and that is the problem with Monobloss. If they had gone with Monobloss, which would have a nod to the fans, it would have been... It would have not made the reception of the movie like this any better. The movie was terribly poor. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, but try to convince Bloodbath of that. We did get that, but seriously... I seriously don't think that that is what the Monster Hunter verse needed, an isekai story. I did go slipping a little bit. Thank you. Okay, some more monster fluid. Great. Cheers. So... Shu, you can go make the helmet, and then we focus on the next part. Oh yeah, one thing about I want to talk about for the movie was because the sword they were using... Oh, the back of your armor is too bright. That is unfortunate. Is a sword from the game. I just don't know. If it is already in here or if it is exclusive to World. Don't worry, this is a piece by piece build. Okay, you're looking cool. Possibly, but I'm pretty sure this is an old longsword they were using. I just can't find it. Not longsword. Great sword. Nope, that's not it. And a few more king scarabs. Okay. Okay. I do want to know now. There we are. That should be the sword they used in the movie. And if I quickly make it... That's the size of it. In the movie, it's like half of that, I want to say. But yeah, they were using that that great sword, and seriously, the movie incarnation is tiny. Let me do some cleaning through here. And I just had a look at the clock. I probably only have time for one or... Well, probably only one more hunt before I need to finish up for today. But yeah, I mean... That's the original. Some, definitely, yeah. Seriously, it would have been better if they had taken him... We can get the scissor tails, no worries. Or we can try to get them for you, but as it is a little bit luck-based there, we can't be sure, but we can try. So, for everybody who hasn't been here yet, a quick schedule. I'll only do I stream Monster Hunter on the weekends, basically Saturday, Sunday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. And very rarely am I not, how I call it, open to travel, i.e. open for multiplayer or switching games about. Oh, why don't have any hunter rods equipped? Sorry, can one of you accept the quest? I do need to just quickly go back and fix that. I tend to forget that if I... We need the low rank Astalos tail. Scissor tail is indeed low rank tail. Where are we? There we are. Looking good. The new helmet is really looking good already. Yeah. But the live action movie is unfortunate, let's put it like that. I don't think that is too uncommon. English is, I think, the big secondary language in German schools as well. Well, more like tertiary for me, but there is a lot of emphasis there as well, and I don't think that there are many Germans that don't decently speak German. Don't decently speak English. So there is probably a lot of overlap there, and there we go. Okay, so tail. I think one of the wings is already broken. There we are. Okay. That's either the crest or the second wing. Okay. That's very nice. And now... do you need one more? Because you needed 3? Or did you need all 3 scissor tails? Okay. With a little bit of luck, you can then finish that with this quest. If not, we'll need to give it another go, which unfortunately from my side would be needing to be at another day. For it is now for me 18 o'clock, meaning that this is the end for my stream today. So, as always, at the end of my streams, a schedule announcement. Monday and Friday, I'll be reprising Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Well, I'm happy that was only a short bout of forgetfulness. absolutely. If you have an idea for a raid target, I'd be happy to. Thank you very much, Shui. So yeah, Monday and Friday I'll be reprising Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. The first part of that I'll be uploading to YouTube either this evening or tomorrow morning. Then on Thursday I'll be playing... Thank you, Mark. I'll have a look at that. On Thursday I'll be playing Supreme Commander. Oh yeah, the times. Monday and Friday it's going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock as well. And on Thursdays it's going to be a little bit of a shorter day from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European time. All times mentioned are in Central European time. And then next weekend, more Monster Hunter as usual. My weekends are Monster Hunter weekends. Very much so. And then I'll be going for... I'll be starting out in GU. I'll be doing more stuff. If you want to come in and play with me, that is absolutely fine. Even if I'm currently doing solo stuff, I usually start out solo and go back to it when everybody leaves. Damn the ads. Tell me when the ads are gone. Okay, I do need to reload. There is so many... Such an old stuff here. Ads are over for you. Okay. Let's hope that the ads are over for everybody. So yeah, I'll be reprising Monster Hunter every weekend, and as long as I am streaming, you're happy to come in. You're also welcome to suggest other Okay, I'm currently thinking, one of my worries is his chat is mainly in German. So, English-speaking viewers, and I do know that I have some that do not speak German or possibly another language at all, would mean that they would not understand chat. And I'm wondering whether it's worth trying to give it a go. Okay, I think then it's worth trying. So we'll be raiding over to King Yoshi 21. Hopefully, I'll see how it works out. And I interrupted my schedule like 3 times now. So next weekend I'm back up to playing Monster Hunter from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, as usual. So if you're not interested with the story stuff during the week, then I'm back for Monster Hunter during the weekend. And even though I interrupted myself 12 times and went on 4 tangents for the schedule announcements, I hope I got everything across properly. We have our raid target. which makes me think that for me, from my part, all that is left to do is thank everybody who's been here. Thank you very much. It is really very appreciated. I hope to see you all soon. Until we do see each other again, please have a great time. And yeah. Yeah, have a great time. Have a great rest of your Sunday. And hopefully, yeah, see you soon. And all that is left for me to say now is, again, thank you all very much for coming in. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, until I do see each other again, have a great time. And until then, goodbye.